Well, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Greetings and salutations. Happy time zones to you. Oh, what the heck's gone wrong there? There's something gone wrong there. I've gone all weird. Anyway, welcome to the stream. I hope you're all well. Welcome, Noz. We are slightly different time today because basically feeling slightly off colour. You can probably already hear that in my voice. So I don't know what we're going to be doing today. Insofar as how long we'll be going, we'll just go along, see how things go. Generally, what happens is I feel a bit rough. It's kind of like going to a party. You don't really want to. You kind of, do I really have to go to the party? Yes, says the wife. I don't want to go to the party. You got to go to the party, says the wife. You go along, and you go, I don't want to go to the party. And then actually, once you get there, you kind of go, oh, actually, I'm enjoying myself. Actually, it's not a bad party. I'm having some fun. So yeah, it's kind of what happens on one of these streams. Right, just bear with me. I am just going to fix this problem with the camera, which is looking a bit weird. For some reason, I don't know why, there's a filter that I have to reload every now and again. There we go. That was that. Excuse me. That is looking better already. Right, there we go. That's looking better. I think that's looking better. I don't know. You tell me. I'm just feeling very green today. Right. Let's get on with what we're doing. What are we doing today? That's a very good question. Not 100% sure. We want to finish off. The automation in there. That all the way down. Oh, I keep forgetting. I don't have to press the button there, do I? We're continuing to work the code for now. Whoop. Is that? I thought that was a cable. Right, we're going to continue working on this. I have had a thought of once I have figured out the code, I might. I seem to have lost one of my batteries somewhere. That's that one there. Oh, grab another one. Oh, I know why. Oh, good grief. I can't fly today. I used it in the... Good grief. Come on, Red. Brain, like I said. Not too good. Masap, I think that is. I know you say Jane, Ma, just call you Ma. But I'm trying. I think it's Masap. And yeah, Noz. Be good to yourself. Take it. Yeah, I'll take it slow. I will plod along. We will do what we do. Right. I'm trying to remember what point we were at down here. So we've built that. We've got to build this one. The code is working its way around. I had it a couple of weeks ago. It's not a code. I don't think it's a code. I did say to Mrs. Red just before I went live, I said, I wonder if one of the reasons I suddenly realised that I don't think I used my puffer this morning. And I'm wondering if that's part of the cause that I'm feeling just off. I don't know. I mean, it could be. It might not be. I had a flu stab on Sunday. It could be that I'm having a slight side effect to that. As I say, I mean, I'm not unwell, You know, if I was working, I'd have still gone to work. Just that, you know, you're on the edge of something. You know, it's kind of like there, and you're like, I don't know. Yeah. So as I had the opportunity, I just went out of kit. Right, so I want some more Electrum. There's 50 there. That's gonna... Let's make that smaller. So that should now have some Electrum in it. Oh, mind you. I want to change this. Do we not have any Electrum? Oh, we do have. Huh? No, we don't have Electrum. We want 80. Spam the button. Some just went in there. 26. I need more Electrum. This is why I want everything to go back to a central point. I was sure I had made another refrigerated printer. I mean, I could... I'll go and see if we've got some. We need more blooming light in this place. What we got? Gold. Silver. Okay. I can always get some more gold, can't I? Got some over here. We need a catcher. I thought I counted 3 out. Okay, so that's 200. Butter was saying that we need to find silver, the deep miner. Remind me later. I edited the clip for yesterday. And I want to see. We'll do it later when there's a few more people. I'm curious what you think of the clip. I've had some thoughts afterwards. How close are you to start to SAT-scan to find it? I want to finish building. Well, I mean, a long way off, I think. Electrocutor, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I want to finish building the fabrication room. We're almost there for like a phase 1. I didn't turn it on, did I? We're almost there for a phase 1, which will be we can pipe stuff directly from here, or just pick all this stuff up, go over and just chuck it into the vending machines, and we can use it, and there'll be a manual process. Why did it not allow that? Usually that feeling when I grab some zinc. Yeah, I have I'm on multivitamins anyway. I take multivitamins and cod liver oil and and stuff. Omega-3 for the old brain and stuff like that. I mean, I wouldn't surprise it. As I say, I had a flu stab. I didn't like the nip. Okay. It's the context. I think very much context there, auto mod. Pressure's coming down. We assume it's working. The wife didn't really have a reaction to it. I don't think my parents did, but some people do have a reaction. And I just wonder. I mean, there's two things, as I say. I would have thought I'd have had it yesterday, but I always find that like anaesthetics, local anaesthetics, like Pt5 they inject, and then 15 minutes later they're like, oh yeah, we can go ahead. And it either takes two lots of injection. Well, it takes two lots of injections, or it takes a lot longer for the anaesthetic to kick in for me. So maybe there's an element of that taking place. Maybe I have caught something, Could be a whole bunch of reasons. Hey, Butter, how you doing? Butter's working on the greenhouse at the moment. We're perfectly fine for power. I was looking and it was like, unless we do a massive smelting spree and use a lot of power, we're all right for power. We're generating like 16, 17 kilowatts. And we're using 6 or 7, I think. Oh, excuse me. Right, let's get some more electrum then. I only want to print one now. 36. We'll just smash the button. There we go. I think I've got plans. I've got thoughts in my head of having like 5 or 6 different chips controlling various parts of the factory and what have you. But as someone was saying, with the using the bitwise stuff, we can send commands to and from and get different information to and from. So stuff. So that might actually be quite useful. Okay. Oh. Oops. I used to do that not anymore. I like to keep things simple. I never get. Yeah, no, I know. I kind of agree. Oh, I've done it again. Oh well, never mind. Right, where's this one going? This one's gonna go here. No, I forgot that I'd done the chutes down here to every. Oh, look. Oh yeah, that's why. That could be a good reason why. I guess Butter's joining us then. No asks, just walk straight in. New season of Skull and Bones dropped. Now I've got a lot of stuff to do. Fair enough. Oh, that's fine. I mean, if you want to do Skull and Bones, you don't have to. Don't feel that you've got to come along and do this. It's only if you want to do this. If you want to go and do Skull and Bones, you're more than welcome to. It's not like it's not like this is a job for you. You got to hold your eyes so you don't do too many troubles. We say that you've got to keep an eye on you. That's what we say. But got to hold an eye. Interesting how it's same but different. Plastic cables, if I remember. The screwdriver. No, apparently I'm pressing the wrong buttons again. Not a surprise. Right, there we go. I guess I can just chuck them in now. Oh, apparently I need to power it. That's just inconvenient, isn't it? Did I touch the gold centrifuge? No, I took gold out of the silo. Oh, got to hold your ear. Oh, okay. Yeah, I took stuff out of the silo, but I didn't take it out of the centrifuge. I don't know. Don't ask me. I wonder if there's a thing that we have to reseat some chips or something when we restart the game, like something's not loading properly, or maybe the chip is it's, you know, where the last line of code was, it starts that last line of code, but actually what it needs to do is it needs to start at the beginning of the program type things. Dietrich, how you doing? Excuse me. Hope you're well. Doing his job but at the wrong threshold. Well, don't know then, mate. Don't know. Do not ask me. We all know how good I am at stuff. Right, so they're now all powered up on the same network. We're going to need them. What's the mission in your base today? Don't set fire to it. How many people have we got now? Oh, okay, we've got enough people. Right, but it's worth showing this. Right, so I did some work this morning. As you can see. Oh, look, who's that handsome fella over there? Actually, that zoomed in looks horrible, doesn't it? Maybe I need to zoom that out a bit. Maybe that is too zoomed in. I don't know. Anyway, so yeah, I did some work. Right, you got to watch it. It's quick. You ready? Actually, let's turn the music off. Right. That's an Easter egg. I mean, Halt and Catch Fire used to be how you would end the program. It would just stop. Oh my god. I didn't know that actually did something. I didn't know. I didn't expect there to be an actual explosion in game. That is brilliant. 0.1% of players have this achievement. Ah. Well done, Rocketworks.
I am a leaf on the wind.
Oh, Dietrich. Naughty words, Dietrich. Naughty words. I mean, it says catch fire. I have no idea how to say your name. Woodula? No, I apologise. I absolutely apologise. Oi, TikToker. Hey, discount. I spent, because I'm no good at doing this stuff, I spent most of the morning editing that. And then I had a thought, and it was like, because I was kind of inspired by, I mean, it says catch fire. I know. But there we go. Is that turned off? It's turned off. There we go. Oh, have I closed it? No. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it does say halt and catch fire. Yes, you're correct. But I was Urban Venture, who is a professional editor, was doing some editing on stream the other night, and just seeing his process. Gotcha, Dietrich. Now you've lost one. I don't even know. That's not even how you spell deducting, is it? You heard that, didn't you? Please tell me you heard that this time. And if you're hearing it, why am I not hearing it? I don't understand, but it is what it is. Just for clarity, he hasn't lost 1 million channel points. Okay? It's just a joke. He still has all of his channel points. But I mean, I thought deducting 1 million would kind of give it away that it's a joke and is not to be taken seriously. Oh dear. What's going on? Why is that stuck there? Oh, there we go. So yes, there we go. Sorry, that squirreled me. So yeah, I was inspired by Urban, who was doing editing of TikTok. I'm not on TikTok. I'm on YouTube. I'm on Insta. I'm on Blue Sky. I don't really use Insta. I follow people on Insta.
Shiny. Let's be bad guys.
Let's be bad guys. Absolutely. Where is that? Okay, that's all right. I just wanted to make sure Dietrich hadn't actually taken that too seriously. But he's still in chat, so oh, excuse me. Excuse me while I die quietly over here. Yeah. So sorry, I'll try again, shall I? So the fact that Urban had done some editing on his videos and just showing what he was doing and how he was doing it. I was like, ooh. And thought, you know, I really should do that. And then taking ideas. So some of that, some of the stuff at the beginning, like the Easter egg bit and the explanation of halt and catch fire, that's at the beginning. That's actually a long time afterwards, after all the laugh, all the joking and the well done Rocket Works. And it was like, I don't know why, but without, I suppose because I used I would use what was on Twitch for the shorts rather than using the recording that I have. And seeing him basically, you know, moving the face track so that the reaction is happening as, because when it exploded, it started going bang, 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 and I just looked at the screen and went, you know, and there was like about 10 seconds of, oh, I need to unplug it. I've seen that instruction and always wondered if it really catch fire. Part of me said yes, part of me said no. There's part of me that says, should I release the clip? There's part of me that says no, because if 0.1% of people have that achievement, right? If 0.1% of people that played the game have hit that, is that a spoiler? Don't know. Keep it a secret. Let someone out. Oh no, you're not supposed to say that, Electrocutor. You're not supposed to say that. You're supposed to say no, go ahead, make me feel good about releasing it. Yes. Oh. It's just one of those things. Where'd my green screen go? I couldn't be bothered to set it up. I'm feeling very low energy today. You want it top right? All right, there you go. Why is that not working? What are the commands? You got me wondering now what the commands are. Sorry, we're squirreling here. You're just seeing how it works. What did I put in the subs T room? No, that's subs, not mods. Oh, we got mods and mods. How does my body know it's a rainy day? I sleep in a basement. Without move camera BR. Ooh, there you go. Ah, he's found it. He's found it. I'm moving around. Oh no! What's gonna happen now? Anyway, well done, Discount. Well done. Doing some mod work. Can chat commands have arguments? I don't know. So you took the advice but didn't document it. Pro developer. Oh dear, DE on control. So like me, yeah, I mean there is only one camera. I thought I documented it. I'm sure I did. I'm sure I did document it. Is it not pinned? There's there's mods only and mods. Did I not pin stuff? That's interesting. The mods only channel hasn't had anything automatic since April. Is the official Discord bot fallen over or something? Oh, there we go. There we go. Change the commands to the ones you suggested, Mill. Hey, by name, how you doing? They can if you write it that way. Yeah, okay, let me pin that. Okay, so there it is, it's pinned now. It doesn't show. Oh, okay, there you go. What happened to, I thought it used to, whatever. Well, it's pinned now in mods only. Although I've got moderator only and mods only. Although one hasn't been used for over a year, so I don't know. I don't know. Good, be better, recovering. Good, yeah, recovering for some feet. Well, here's to a speedy recovery. Here's to a speedy recovery. Right, not that we squirrel around here. I still haven't got a squirrel, but we've got this. This is as close to as we get to squirreling around here. This is we have squirrel with them that's partying. I thought it was appropriate because it's a squirrel with flashy things, you know, and it's like shiny things catch my attention. I don't know. Normally, well, this is full fat Coke. I don't normally have full fat Coke, but it's really, I have to say, it's really hitting the spot today. What was that noise? It was Discord. It was Halloween Discord. because I was messing with Discord. I've turned off streamer mode. Oh, fine, whatever. We'll find out just how many times it pings. Discount next week. We need to sort out a time between the three of us to do Phantasmophobia next week or the week after. We need to actually send each other times and say, I'm available on this date, I'm available on this date, so that we can then actually get something down. Right, so this is going up that way.
Word from our sponsors. How much am I paying for this?
Not enough. I mean, 7 to 10 works for me, and I think it works for... it's more likely to work for urban, I think. I don't know. But I was thinking probably in the evening. I mean, I can... If I've got... I tried to start at 4, but it just depends on what's happening that day. The biggest problem is when it's a school day, I still have kids coming home from school that's got to be dealt with. Because they go out on some days, and so you've got to chase them to make it's like herding cats, just trying to get them out the front door. Have I got any more chutes down here? Okay, let's go and get some more shoots. But yeah, 7 to 10 or 5 to 10. You know, maybe we could do a couple of games. Excuse me. Apologies. I mean, I've got... Did I end up picking up? So I ended up picking up Repo for about £5, which is kind of like, it's got monsters in. It's kind of similar to Lethal Company. We've got Lethal Company. We've got Phantasmophobia. So maybe, you know, I don't know. Maybe do a couple of games, or maybe do a couple of sessions over a couple of weeks or something. I don't know. Being all very British of saying, you know, I don't want to offend. I don't want to impose my views on you, and the timings on you. But it ends up nothing happening. So it's just like, right, that ends up feeding back here. If you know what I mean, discount. Oh, it's all one piece now. So it doesn't have all the ribs on it. I don't know why I'm looking like this. Like that's going to help me look up the screen. Is it up the camera, is it? Right, so that's a junction. If we do that, that sounds very loud. That's better. Yeah, what I'll do, discount, is if I say the days I'm available and the times that work for me, and put the three of us in a chat group, that's probably the best way, isn't it? Did I not pick up enough? Oh, there's one left, 4 left. That's probably the best route. Because at least that begins the conversation going. Phantasmophobia supports VR. It does. It does. Some people have said it's very boring. I've taken down my VR stuff because the room is just too small and it's too cluttered for VR. Even
Is this easy mode?
Hey Dazra, it's always easy mode, you know that. I just make it look hard. Hey Digital, how you doing? Yeah, I'm feeling better than when I started the stream. Just like I was explaining, you know, the wife says, "Oh, we got to go to this party," and you're like, "Oh, I don't want to go. Oh, don't want to go to the party." No, we really must go. You know, it's your brother's birthday. We've got to go to the party. But I don't want to go. It's a party. But we've got to go. And then you go, and you go, "Oh, actually, I'm enjoying myself now." That's not the same here. It's not to say that I'm not enjoying myself. But I was feeling a bit low energy. I'm starting to feel a bit more perky, don't you know? You saw the story. Now this is interesting, Digital. I don't think I posted that story. I don't think but I did sign up to the Twitch Alpha AI clips, which is interesting. So I haven't posted the story. What I did do was I did edit something, and Electrocute's told me off because I shouldn't post it. I'm going to blame Electrocute. It was clipped. It was clipped by, excuse me, Dutch Handy. Maybe it's taken that and posted it. Actually, let's have a look at the clips. Content. Ran in disguise. There we go. Yes. Thanks, I'm now blind. That's exactly what it is. It's Andy's clip, which has been watched 19 times. That's interesting. I didn't know it did that. That's new to me. I got... Why? Did you hear that then? Yeah, sound alerts. Why am I not hearing that sound alerts? Timed, yes. The alert said that you had posted your first story, but I've seen that from other streamers too. That where they suddenly post their first story. I mean, I looked at the video.
Oxygen.
Phew, that smell. Q-tips. Red? What? Sorry? What? You've lost me, discount. Sorry. What? It's like I'm almost doing a discount now where chat's been talking and then he turns around to chat Discord chat and goes, what are you and then he has to read up about half a page. Q-tips. I mean Q-tips like the cotton wool buds. There you go. Is that what you meant? I mean, I'm hearing all the others. It's just the fart one. For some reason, I'm not hearing, but it's showing up there. I need to clean my ears. I'm looking at you, discount.
Hey, what just happened?
Yeah. That's weird.
Right, that's Tangier, isn't it? You've got me on a tangent now, right? You've got me in a tangent. You've squirreled me, right? So that...
Oxygen.
Right, I'm hearing that, you're hearing that. Right. Okay.
Like a glove.
Like a glove. I heard that. Sound alert. Monitor off. We will kill it. We will burn it.
Death.
We will mash it. We will trash it. All the
Please do
sounds
not
now.
address this unit in that manner.
You seem a decent fellow. I hate to kill you. You seem a decent fellow. I hate to die.
So all the sound effects now, yeah?
Let me explain. No, there is too much. Let me sum up.
Right, where's the fart reverb? Oh. Where's the key? Where is it?
I do not like that idea. I just wanted to tell you that. I want to be totally honest with you, and it's just me being me. You know, perhaps you think it's a good idea.
Jesus.
I don't.
Oh, I can't do the fart one for another 50 seconds. all of my meters are just that's my brain. Wife's ears have got. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. I think these are all ones that were queued up, that have already played, that it's now just catching up with.
And now, a word from our sponsors. Blue.
Blue. Do you recognise the voice? And now, a word from our sponsor. Blue. Ha! I hear it. Right, I now know what the problem was. Right. Yay! The box is late to the party. Yes, it is. I'm very warm in here. It's because it's on fan again. Chat. Why? Why did you not turn my air conditioning unit
Easy
onto
mode.
aircon and not leave it on fan? I mean, just rude. But we didn't. What? What? Now what? Discount? No, you didn't do that fart one. I did. Whew. Do not go in there. But now I know. Now I know. This is the problem with having a complicated setup where you've got lots of different effects coming from lots of different places for lots of different sound effects. But hey, it makes it fun, doesn't it? Heck. Right, have you all got that out of your system now, have you? Have you got all that silliness out of your system? Have you? Have you? I hope you've got that out of your system now. I am really hot in here.
Shiny. Must be bad guys.
Oh my God, no!
Listen up! You're coming down empty.
Ah, jeez.
Give me your authorization password. Okay.
What am I going to do with you lot? They're all going off at the same time. New title for the stream. Redeeming all the channel points. The fart is not working. Are you not hearing farts now? Fart was working, but now it's not. So I can hear it, but you can't. How weird. How weird. So it was working. You've heard, yeah. Okay, right. I'm going to do it now. Right. I'm going to do it now. Oh, I can't do it now. I've got to wait a minute, haven't I? I think it's that one. Dashboard. How do you choose which movie sound clips to have and not have? So some I've made myself. Some I had. Some of the sound clips I've had a voice artist do. Some I've done. And then some come from Tangier, some come from Sound Alerts. So this one, I heard that one. Right, I heard that one play. And the volume meter on OBS says that a sound played. I mean, I like Firefly and Sanctuary. So so this one here, right? Let me let's do this. So I'll show you this again. No fart sound. That's interesting. So you guys were hearing the fart sound when I wasn't, and now I can hear it and you can't. It's got to be that then. Oh, right. Okay. Well, we don't want that. That's playing across everything. That shouldn't be playing across everything. That should be playing across that. That Stream Deck. Must be a silent but deadly fart. All right. I'm going to try it again. Okay. So, I'm going to play it now. Right, I heard it. And now you've got ads. I quit. The best fart sound is Warcraft 2 Ogre sound. I dread to think. I mean, I don't do... you know... Funny, that one worked. Thank you, Discount. Okay, so it was an OBS setup issue. Right, okay, so at least that's working now. Right, okay. Yeah, do all of those. Oh, my throat's going. Right, okay. Should be all right. So, you're saying, well, we'll wait for the video to finish. We'll wait for the ads to finish. And then I'll play this again. Where's OBS gone? Yes. Oh my God. I really hate. Try. OBS. Dragging an application, even with the thing that Dutch Andy gave me. Trying to drag an app off my screen to another screen is a blooming nightmare because of different sizes. There are so many good TV quotes out there. There are indeed. Right, we now reverse from our collective tale in chat where the squirrels dance and Discord links enhance. Halloween sounds by chance in a VR trance. It's a poet and it knows it. Time slots discussed with care while sounds are impaired. A stream of clips and laughs where every moment crafts a tale of gaming crafts and quirky chat drafts. Right, where are we? Are we near the end of the clips? I am so squirreled. I don't even know where we are, what point I am with building some of this stuff. Does it matter? Not really. As long as we're having fun. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was rebuilding these, wasn't I, as well?
My master made me this collar. He is a good and smart master, and he made me this collar so that I may talk. Squirrel!
Right, okay. Brain. Brain. I need this AC unit on. I am so hot. Maybe I am coming down with something. I mean, I'm sitting here in shorts and t-shirt. It's hot, chat. It's hot. Or it feels hot to me. I'll probably be complaining it's too cold in here in a minute. Right. No, let's not get confused. I want console inputs, utility button, do the upgrade. Wonder if it makes sense now in multiplayer to have each player in their own area due to locations of deep ore, so all the bases get built up in tandem. Do you know you could probably do it'd be easier to do that as the robot, because as long as you went and you had enough to build a, you know, to have power, so you didn't have to worry about food all the time, that might work. I mean, we need Canada Cam. I was like, what? I was looking, expecting a sound to happen, and no sound happened. It's because we're now in Canada Cam. Right, are we out of the ads yet? Those ads must have finished, surely. That's got to be more than 3 minutes. You were curious? That's fair enough. No, that's fine. Yeah, we're out. Why are we out? We should be out of the ads, but it doesn't say we're out of the ads. But we're out of ads. Right, okay, let me show you this. So you're saying about choosing where I get my quotes from. I showed you this already before. But listen to the end. That's an Easter egg. I mean, Halt and Catch Fire used to be how you would end the program. It would just stop. Oh my god. I didn't know that actually did something. I didn't know. I didn't expect there to be an actual explosion in game. That is brilliant. 0.1% of players have this achievement. Ah. Well done, Rocket Works.
I am a leaf on the wind.
So, does anyone recognise that quote at the end, apart from the which was just I just thought was very amusing. Just another fart gag. Yeah, it's I've kind of, as I say, Electrocutor says don't do it, and let other people find it, because only 1.1% have found it out of all the people that have played the game. And I'm kind of like, so I can't use the real one because of copyright. Really, yes. They could come down on it way more. No, you see, you're not supposed to say that. You're supposed to say, Red, yeah, it's amazing, it's great, you should publish it. So I feel really good. I was like, oh. You're supposed to support me, lift me up, carry me. Yeah, because, yeah. I don't know, maybe it would make more people want to find it. How many people would actually use that command? You need more oxygen soon. Okay, we just need to get some crushed ice, don't we? Get some oxide and get that going for you. Inputs. I need silicon. I know that there's laws that reference clips without needing a license. Don't know the specifics though. So, how long does Canada Cam last? It's supposed to last for 5 minutes. It's supposed to last for 5 minutes. It may not work, but it's only supposed to last for 5 minutes. That's assuming. Okay, you can't blame me for all of this stuff, right? Someone stole it. Well, it wasn't me. I haven't been using the oxide or anything like that since the furnace. We went to the automated furnace. Literally, I'm using that. It's like don't say someone stole and imply it's me. All right. I mean, just rude. Okay, I haven't used them. Unless we've got someone coming onto the server and half-inching them, the only person that's been using it would be you. I haven't been using them since we went from the furnace down by the build base. So I wouldn't know. I wouldn't even know how to feed them into your thing, into your furnace. I don't know where. I don't want to explode it. So it's like you keep saying someone keeps stealing this, and I'm like, no. I think you're using stuff and just not remembering, Butter. I mean, granted, I did use your silver that was in there. Yeah. There's sing with what? There's a sign with instructions. Right. I haven't filled anything up. Right. I've left that all to you. I am anything that would risk blowing it up. I am not doing. I have used it to smelt stuff, and when it's even got close to being dangerous, I've gone, turn it off, let it depressurize. I am not risking blowing up stuff and being accused of destroying all of your work. It's not happening. Put that back there. So yeah, that was that quote, "I am a leaf on the wind," is from Firefly stroke Serenity. And unfortunately, well, it's I don't want to spoil it. It's like, it's been what, 15 years, and I still don't want to spoil it. No, so Serenity was the TV show, and then you had the film that was called Firefly, I think. Too soon. Absolutely too soon. So the Serenity was the well, one was the TV show. He never said that in Firefly. Okay, fair enough. Did he never say that?
Power low.
I thought he did. I thought he did. There was a period of time, and it still is a case, right? I find these TV shows, and I'm like, oh, I really like these TV shows, and then I find out, so like they've been out, like the season 1's been out, and then I'll stumble across them, and I'm like, oh, I really like them, and then I find out, I go, oh, when's the next season? And they're like, oh, it's been cancelled. Why? It's like Stargate Universe. I've been rewatching Stargate Universe, and I'd forgotten how much I enjoyed Stargate Universe. I really enjoyed it, and I remember when they finished it, I was like, "But why are you finishing it?" And I'd love them to, if it was possible, to redo or continue Stargate Universe, but everyone's like 15 years on. I mean, I suppose they could, if they could bring the cast back, if they could, it would be all right for David Blue, I think his name is, because he never found he never got the suspension pod working, so he would be the right age, but everyone else would be the wrong age because they've been in suspended animation for 15 years. Unless they could come up with some way of explaining the 15 years and then why everyone has now aged and now carry it on. I mean, it's been done before, and I'd really love them to do it again because I really enjoyed it. I watched some of the other Stargates and like the original SG-1s, and some of it I just go, oh my gosh, it's really showing its age. When was that out? That was a long time ago. I can't spell. In the okay. Um, 1997. Well, that says in 1997, and Sci-Fi Channel in 2002. Stargate Atlantis. I mean, I like Stargate Atlantis as well. I really like Shepard. Hey, Guardian. What are the consoles? The consoles are this. But I want them here because it's bigger buttons, easier to see. So these, you choose how many you want. This will eventually start the print off. This is showing you what it needs ingot wise. So this needs iron. So if I press this button, it's now delivered iron to the printer. When the printer's finished, it automatically ejects all of the ingots and it goes back to the vending machine. And look, now it's saying it needs iron and copper, and it's saying it needs copper. And you can change the number that you want to print. There. But that's too far away. It's not too bad here, but because of this extra bit here, these can't go in the same place. So by putting the console at the front, it means then that everything is the same all the way around. Actually, I need to do the toolmaker, don't I? How do you change the item you're printing? You click on the... You use the console here. Find the recipe here. Right. At the moment, so it needs constant. So you click constant. It'll deliver it. Then it needs electrum. Then it needs solder. Steel. Right, now it's got all the stuff it needs. I want to print one. I should have a reset button, shouldn't I? That goes back to 1. And now it'll just print it. Sent the printer a new STL. May actually be 3D printing. Oh, nice. Raw Earth 2 Firefly, Crusoe, The Nevers, Renegade Nell. Renegade Nell rings a bell. Earth 2 rings a bell, but I don't remember ever watching Raw or Crusoe or The Nevers. But yeah, so that's what, 23 years ago. And it was a typical thing from what I understand with Stargate Universe. Oh, it's still printing. Stargate Universe, because basically they changed everything. Kidney beans. That's quite nice. Say you've got set up that. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it. It's a bit campy out the list. Yeah. So, did you watch Lost? I watched about the first 3 seasons of Lost, and then I got lost, and never went back to it. And it just, when I think I watched up to the first reset, where they got to under the bunker and there was a key, and they did a reset or something. And then I was like, what? Have you finished printing? 88%. Well, it was one of those things. I think it was... I was watching it a lot. Oh, Stargate SG-1 first aired in the UK on October 25, 1998 as part of the T4 strand on Channel 4. There you go. So it was 1998. So 27 years ago. Oh. Only starting on Thursday. I can't understand what you've done, assuming a lot of it's with IC10 not touched yet. Yeah, I mean, okay, so 2 things. One, I have a mod installed. I don't normally run mods, but I have a mod installed, which is mod consoles, which is allowing me to build this and this, and a couple of other consoles which you won't see in the game. I normally don't run early access games like this with mods, but this mod is just too good. It's just too good. So I've got this. Also, I've got, what was it, 1,300 hours or something in it. So some of this stuff may be advanced, but a lot of that is it may not be advanced. There's a lot of people in this game that play this game in chat as well. If you've got any questions, absolutely feel free to ask, because either I can answer it or someone in chat will be able to answer it, probably. Except Butter. We don't let Butter answer any questions. No, that's just me being mean. I'm only poking a bit of fun at Butter because we were talking at cross purposes, trying to understand how to control this door, and we were talking at cross purposes for about half an hour. It's like, oh, so it's just me poking a little bit of fun at Butter. Butter's actually on the on here with me, so I'm building some stuff. Butter is building some other stuff, so he's over there. So that is our automated advanced furnace area. That's going to be our greenhouse. This is our production environment, fabrication room. This is our temporary build base. So that's our temporary build base. And then going around, you might see a couple of these pillars. And it's kind of, that's either to, because they stand out a long way. Yeah, you'll take them to the moon. How many? I took out 4 stacks from the silo, Butter. So over there is one of our deep miners. So as you come over the lip, you'll see here a pillar. Then you'll see a pillar that's hidden by this hill. And then you'll see this. So I'm using these pillars, and I got some more over here. So just there, I don't know if you can see it, just where my cursor is, there's a pillar there, and then over on, whoa, stop moving, over there is another deep miner, and I'm using those as a navigation aid. And I built the power station. The power station's underground down there. So we do separate things, but complement each other and in gameplay, and insult each other in game. You took 9 from there, so it's working great. Excellent. As we say, we need to find that silver, and I think if you head north, I think there's one there. A good question. I'm not sure I know the answer to. What's the reason to have frames surrounding the building instead of walls? So frames don't have, or never used to have, a pressure limit. They don't have a pressure limit. Whereas the wall, so frames don't have a pressure limit, walls do. Yeah, and then depending on the type of wall, you have a different type of pressure limit. I mean, I could have built this with just walls. I'm using here, so I've not got frames between floors. I've not got frames between floors. So if you look, we go up, straight up, right? And we come back up. I'm using walls as floors. What was that? I missed something there. I heard a ping. Oh, we've gone to Canada Cam again, have we? Fair enough. Let's go back. You go away. I don't want you. I want that. That's what I want. There we go. Some things cannot mount to walls. Really? Some things cannot mount to walls. I didn't know that. We've got a lot of silver already. Oh, that's all right then. There's not a lot of silver over here. I don't think. I don't know. Well, hang on. I just saw a red light. No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, in the furnace, in the advanced furnace. Okay. Yeah, furnace. Not so. I'm calling this the fabrication room. So that's why I was confused. This is what always happens when I stream. It's a good thing. Because obviously we're talking to chat, but I just squirrel so hard, and then I'm like, what am I doing again? And shit, we'll put that. Right, I was building this, wasn't I? So outputs is what I want. Did I put the outputs away? I mean, that's not to say don't talk to me. Absolutely talk to me. But this is why I kind of end up. What am I doing? I can't remember what I'm doing. Oh, I'm doing this. I've got gold if you want some gold. There you go. There's some gold if you want it. Right, let's turn my light off for starters. Right, so the plan is to get this room fully working. Let's mine some more silver, then you need some oxide. Okay. What did I not? I built all of those, didn't I? It's outputs. Console displays. Right, okay. Boop. This is why I've got to get everything running off of one I forgot I can do that. Do that. Probably don't need that many. So, kidney beans. You've only been playing since Thursday. How far have you got, and what planet are you on? And how many times have you died? Because dying is part of learning in this game. Okay. Right. So it's not ejecting now. That's interesting. Okay. I'm on Mars. I'm on 5th playthrough since Thursday. Wow. I have a base with air, water, and energy under control. Need to work on a farm now. Yeah. One of the things is you start and basically you make a 1x2 or a 2x2 room for a farm, and depending on the level, when you start, you've got the portable scrubber, and you just set the portable scrubber and the portable heat conditioner up, and you go from there. So, but it sounds like you've got it under control there. I play as a robot because I don't like how the tutorial tells you to make a 2x3 platform. It's nowhere near enough. Not to start with, no. I mean, I can get away with a 2x3 as a literal. This is the very, very start. You just use flares to heat up the room. Yeah, that's what I would do. And you get CO2, and I just pumped in the atmosphere from Mars, because it had the CO2 in, and I just filtered out the pollutants with the air scrubber. So I would pump the room up, then make a filter, pollution filter for the CO2 for the scrubber. Put that in, run that, get rid of the pollutants, and then you've got oxygen, but you've got CO2, and it's good enough to get the plants growing. I'm going to need to get some more caffeine, but I think the caffeine's having the desired effect. Wow, just completely brain froze there. Yes, so ox. Oh, have I run it? Oh, I've run out of electrum again. I do need. It is. I don't know if. So that's how I originally built out the power room. I'm looking at making a HVAC system, make a mix of oxygen and CO2 and some rads to bleed off. Yeah. On Mars, clear the room of all the air, get some oxygen and ice. Yeah, but if you're trying to grow a green room, if you're trying to do a greenhouse, you need the plants to grow in CO2. So you need CO2. Right, let's turn that on. Boop. Why is that set to 500? But these are still 10. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. CO2, you just... on Mars is easy. Waste canister when playing as a human. Yeah. Maybe I'm thinking early game then. But that's what I would do. I just get the but hey, doesn't it go to show how many different ways there are to do things? Excuse me, by virtue of the fact that we've just come up with about 4 different ways of doing it. I actually want to... I should probably put an input so I can manually feed stuff into these. Let's do that. I'm doing this. This is all remedial work and it's holding me off of actually doing the next phase of the work that I really need to do, which is get it all working from one vending machine. I started to dump my waste because the build base is overpressurized of CO2 due to lack of plants. Fair enough. Right. Where do I want it? I want it in here. What I can do is make that a junction. Well, that's helpful. Thanks. You've now just put thank you. So helpful. Overflow in. There we go. Right, that goes there. That goes there. So now. I guess I need that in here at the moment. Well, I think I'll enjoy the game. There's no meta. Everyone's doing things they want to build. It makes me feel like I can do the same more instead of doing optimum. Absolutely, yeah. And as Electrocutor says there, have you seen Omni or Oxygen Not Included? It's another survivally build. And again, there's lots of different ways of doing the same thing. That. Shoot inlet. Excellent. They've added survival to Space Engineers. I didn't know that. I'm interested to see how Space Engineers 2 goes. I am interested in that. Junction. Go. That works. So then I want corner for you, and you, and you. One for you, one for you. Move the inlet that way. Move the inlet that way. Okay, so now we have inlets, so we can manually fill these up. But I mean, my plan was to finish doing this and then start working on the code to have one vending machine and have a whole series of sorters to send the relevant stuff to the relevant place. The other big one, I've tried it briefly, but I didn't click with it. I don't like people management. Oh, on Omni, fair enough. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. I enjoy building and automation, and that's kind of the way that I looked at it with Omni, and maybe that's why I'm not very good at it, but I still have fun. Is I look at it as I'm automating a system rather than managing people, because yeah, managing people, yeah. We did a lot of Minecraft Create Above and Beyond, and actually for a while here we did have a Minecraft server home here. And people doing stuff is automation. I know, but it's the way you frame things. The way you frame things. Is there a stalk outside? What? A storm? Looks like it, yeah. I didn't get a warning though. That's the bit I dislike in Stardew Valley. Too many people. Just let me farm. Yeah, lots of people have said, oh, have you tried Stardew Valley? And I've watched it, and it's like I really didn't get on with Factorio for a long time, because it was because of the UI. See, I've never played Dwarf Fortress. I know people have said about it, and then I looked at it, and it's just like, Enjoy for a person. I played a bunch of Satisfactory until anxiety kicked in building the mid-game stuff. I wonder, Budder, you're saying about the ICs. I wonder if there's an initialization that needs to happen at the beginning of the chip, so that it initializes the chip, and you do that every now and again. I wonder if there's an element of the code is running from a certain point, and when it loads, it doesn't necessarily run this bit, but it's running this bit, so from where it was. It probably isn't, but I'm just guessing. More Electrum. I mean, what happens to me sometimes is, I mean, I don't feel anxiety, but what I do get is kind of like paralysis of, I need to do this, and it goes back round. And I get that in this, especially when I'm doing coding on stream. And it's kind of like, and it just disappears down. Just the overwhelming size of the project I was doing and getting it to work and run at 100%. Yeah, okay. I can understand that. I don't worry about running at 100%. I just over-engineer things, and then that bit just builds up, and then the next bit I build. You know, so this bit backs up, and then the next bit I build just carries on. We've got the in-game computer set up as a to-do list. Yeah, I mean, I've spent hours doing it and blowing things up. I mean, auto-lathe brain, printer brains. So these two are working. And I wrote the code, and then I rewrote the code to allow me to then just have the code on multiple things, with just changing a couple of lines. But I'm actually redoing this. I'm redoing some of this because I don't like that's too far away. So then I can get this right in front of me. And then once I've done this, so at the moment this is all going to 4 vending machines. I'm gonna, the next bit is once this is working and we can just bring ingots in and chuck it in, and so then Butter and I can both use this without too much of a problem. Then the next step is to get it running from one vending machine and to route to where I need it to come to. I've already got ideas how to do that, but I just need to get on and do it really. So I've done that. I need, the next one is a light. I mean, I've put these lights in, but I haven't actually programmed it to do anything with the lights yet. More electrum. This is why I need to get this running. From one vending machine. I like how Stationeers is unforgiving. So many games have been dumbed down so far. Yes. It doesn't hold your hand very much, does it? Flashing light is working though. Okay. That's good then. Oh. Come back here. Oh, do you know what I just realised? I haven't pressed the vend button. That's the problem. Because it's in tens. I just need to spam it. $30, really? Oh, now it's got to there, yeah. Someone needs a cake to cake all the rooms in white. Someone needs to cake all the rooms in white walls, floors and lights. Well, yeah, I mean, I've done the lights. You know, the power station has got colours in. We're getting there. We are getting there. Greenhouse first. You need that oxygen. Yeah, that's fine. That's what I was saying. You do what you need to do. The labels we can just peel off, can't we? Is it that? Boo. Get that on there. Right now. Oh, I haven't ordered anymore. I want the labels now. Labels. Okay. Boop. So you're going to make a CO2 room just for planting on mix? I don't know. That's down to Butter. He's looking after the greenhouse. I do want chickens at some point. We need the chickens. So the way I do it is I'm playing a robot, but I'm RPing as like a Pathfinder robot. So I got here and did the built the main base and got it to a point where Butter could come along and mostly survive. Which worked. And now he's kind of like, he's the disposable human that got sent up next. I refuse to use chickens until they add cooked chicken to food. Fair enough. Yeah, the problem is that it's limited. I need it to... Okay, yeah, this time it's called... if it's... same for nitrogen. If it's above... Oh, okay. I mean, I use whatever gases I've got available, to be honest. But hey, that's me. Right, okay, so let's start labeling this stuff the same. So then it should just be a simple case. It should then take control from there. Cool. Okay, that works. So I don't know if you can see that number there is changing when I change this dial. Right, okay. Oh, good grief. I keep pressing, for some reason, the wrong button. Right, let's get a cable, make sure it works. It does work. Excellent. Okay. So I can pull that down now. Boing! Oh dear. Right, use that. Take that down. Is that a screw drill again, or is that an angle grinder? Oh, angle grinder. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's more like going unless you have something to smash the trade. It's easy to do in early oxygen nitrogen with a single vent and drain on a pipe. Just compressed nighttime gas. Right, so now you've got that bit and you've got that bit. So this should be the... Oh, we need to put labels on. Okay, I've got to do... No, I've done those. Right, okay, let's take this down then. Oh no, before we do that, Red, transfer the names across. Otherwise we go, why is it not working? Maybe because there'll be a typo somewhere. Right, okay, so that's that done. Yeah, and Mars has nitrogen. Wait, that's not helpful. Boing! Said Zebedee. Right. Replace the chip, and that should work. Need to hurry and cool down those tanks to increase the stored gas. Okay. Good. Okay. Okay, so now I need to label these up same way. Atmos. We'll change you in a minute. What else we got? We got that one. I think we've already done that one. Yep. Okay, we need to do that one. So that's going to be tall. Tool mats. Okay, so in theory, right, where's my program chip? There's the chip. Export. So now we just come down here and we change that to Atmos. 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 Connect up the right printer. And that should work. Edit that. Tool. 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 Let's put that. Bring that over there. Okay. Need to label these down here. We know what we're working with. So that's Atmos Bend. Ball Bend. I probably should put that corner back on. Right. Interesting. Okay. Oh, we got no power over here. Oh, okay. Apparently I didn't connect everything up. Oh, we got ads, have we? Right, we got ads on Twitch. I'm gonna go and quickly grab a drink. I will be back in a short minute. Those of you that don't have ads, enjoy the clips. This is where I now blow my oxygen tank up.
The automatic pilot system is not functional.
No, the air tank's gonna blow up. The air tank's gonna blow up. The air tank's gonna blow up. That's not good.
Air tank critical. Suit damage. Temperature critical. Low pressure. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Toxin detected. Low pressure.
Quick, give me my air.
Oxygen low.
Okay then. And on, so it doesn't work. Oh yes, this again. Yeah, indeed. I'm Hogfather until Hog Day, the Hogs Watch Day. So once we have Hogs Watch Day, then I go back to being the normal wolf. So it's just different. I just want to be different. Aries says apple juice. I have no head. Look, there's nothing here. My head is gone. Go inside my head. My head is hollow. What's happened to my ship, Dran? What have you done to my ship?
Right through your ship.
You just. That was like, oh my god. So you lost basically a tail to that. Did you mine here?
Possibly.
I said don't mine in the base. But I can see the world.
Okay.
I have fallen into the world.
Just saw you disappear.
I have fallen into the world. Someone clip that, please. I have fallen into the world. Wow. Okay, have I got my torch? There we go. There's a big hole. That is a lot. So I fixed your problem. Oh. Look, I've just done it. I've done your thing. Look. The door opens. I've broken the game. See? I break things. Proof. I broke a space station as well, look. Okay. Just sort it out, Red. Sort it out. Sort it out. I meant to do something. Sorry. Let me just do this. Bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Sorry, needed to get that going. An abandoned squash court was the secret site where Enrico Fermi's team achieved the first controlled nuclear chain reaction. In which city was it? Find out when the ads end in 3 minutes. The pivotal moment in the atomic age occurred in Chicago at the University of Chicago's Stagg Field. Okay. First controlled nuclear chain reaction. What year was that? I know it's been said, but I missed the Kiwi voice. Yes. Devs, if you're watching, please bring back the Kiwi voice. We loved the Antipodean voice. We want it back. We don't like this voice. Give us the choice. Give us the choice. That's not even on. Let us have the choice. Right, okay, so that's the printer. No device. Lathe. I'm wondering if there is another way of doing this. Hang on. Auto. Oh, I haven't plumbed them in yet, have I? That's why it's not going to work, you idiot. Why is it not detecting stuff? Not fair. It's not fair. It should be detecting stuff. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm guessing that that's the case. Discount, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know is the honest answer. I'm guessing so, but I don't know. Discount. I mean, wasn't I might be wrong here, but wasn't the first chain reaction the nuclear bomb going off? I suppose controlled chain reaction as opposed to uncontrolled chain reaction. I'd imagine the nuclear bomb going off is pretty much uncontrolled. So that should be that powered. There should be nothing around the back except for this sorter here that needs plumbing in. I mean, I don't know is the honest answer. I am guessing. Same place that invented digital computer. Well, there you go. You learn something new every day. Right, okay. So I need to change the name of that sorter as well, don't I? I didn't think to do the sorter. Because we're going to need to have that sorter as well. Is that a bit loud, that music? I don't know. I'm questioning myself. It looks all right on the old meters. Might just be me. Me and my poor old eardrums. And actually, discount. Talking about Q-tips, right? Talking about Q-tips. I did a hearing test, and basically my hearing is fine. I did a hearing test not that long ago. Ironically, the wife has been complaining. The wife has been complaining. The wife has complained in the past about, you should go and get your hearing checks. You seem not to remember things that I've told you. It's either memory or hearing. And I went and had my hearing checked, and the guy said, no, there is nothing wrong with your hearing. And he said there's 3 things that happen, right? 1, selective hearing. 2, people these days, they don't think about what they're saying. They talk at 100,000 miles an hour, and so the words become just, instead of word space, word space, word space, word space, word space, and like the waveform being okay, that now they just talk so fast that the words, the waveform is just one long waveform, and so the words blur into each other, so there's no definition to the words, which can make it difficult to hear. And he said, but the most common thing is people mumbling. Yeah, that does happen, Electrocutor. As you get older, the way I look at it is your ears wear out. You lose the higher frequencies. So I can't remember if it's the eardrum that isn't as flexible as it used to be, or if it's the connecting linkages that's in the back that doesn't wobble and do the bits that it's meant to do. Sense of balance goes as well. I keep finding that the walls keep jumping out in front of me as I go through doors. Every now and again it'd be like, bong, where the heck did that door come from? Or bong, where did the wall come from? But yeah, so ironically, my hearing is like 2-3 decibels off my wife's hearing, she's quite a bit younger than me. She's younger than me, right? So she's younger than me. So her hearing and my hearing is very similar. I know logarithmic data, but in the scheme of things, our hearing is pretty much the same. But what I think is the case is the mumbling and the lack of word space, word space, word. It all becomes a blur. I'm going to the shop today, and I'm going to go and buy some toenail clippings, and I'm going to do this. That I don't know why you're going and buying some toenail clippings, and I'm going to buy some Crocs, and I'm going to do this. Someone stole a nuclear battery. No, I replaced a nuclear battery that went walkies. I think it's running the solar panels. I think. I don't know. I had all of my devices had nuclear batteries, and then at some point one of my nuclear batteries has vanished. So I don't know. I tell you what, have a look in the power station. There's probably a nuclear battery in the charging port on the wall in the power station. That'll probably give you your nuclear batteries back. But you see, he's always moaning. Yeah. But as I was saying yesterday, I'm like a super tanker, right? I'm a wide boy. I'm a super tanker. I'm very good at going forwards and focusing on this and moving. Now, this will become a surprise to you given the amount of squirreling, right? But once I start focusing on something, so if I'm doing code and I'm dead in the code, or I'm doing editing, or I'm doing something, or I'm writing something, yeah, I wondered what I could hear. Right, I'm doing this. If you come and talk to me, this series is getting more like the old couple, the Odd Couple with Jack Lemmon and Walter Matthau per day. Well, I think a lot of people, my stream is not an average stream, in that I get the impression that the average age of people watching my stream puts you in the "you're old for Twitch" category, right? I think that's what happens. That's not to say that there's some outliers, but I think, generally speaking, my demographic for this stream is, inverted commas, old people on Twitch. It just gave my age away then. Maybe. I mean, we all do it. Dear old muffin playing the fool. There you go. I'm not quite that old, but everyone's going, what? Only certain people of a certain age will go, ah, yes, we know what you're talking about, Red. We know. The majority are going, what the hell is he going on about? But yeah, it's like, come and talk to me. Come and talk to me. It takes me a while. Oh dear God, I thought my headphones were failing there. What? Fist, how you doing, Fist? Then I realised was singing. I'll have you know, people were amazed in a positive way at my singing of Aha's Take On Me on Twitch Sings. I'll have you know. At least I'm young enough not to have owned a Tandy. Zebedee goes boing. Now that's old. Chew on it. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yes, I did that earlier on as well, if you were here then. Shortening the wheelies. Yeah, the thing is, the irony is, then they realize, whoa, jeez, he's violent, this man. Thanks. Why are you giving me the silver? You remember Tandy, though. It's true, yes. Superb. New headphones are amazing. Everyone's just gone, oh my God! Ah! I asked for silver. Did I? No, no, I don't remember asking for silver earlier. I said I nicked your silver. I said I nicked the silver earlier to make Electrum, and that we would need silver, and that you wanted us to set up a deep miner for silver because we needed silver. And then you went, we've got loads of silver. I was like, oh, okay then. I didn't actually ask for silver. It is. It's like being married. Honestly. Suddenly Butter has become my game wife? I don't know. Got car back from Body Shop. No interaction with the Ford Fiesta to be found. Did another Ford Fiesta come over the hill and hit your car? You're saying about like a married couple. I'm getting the impression that's me and Butter. Because I'm convinced I don't say stuff. And he's like, oh, you did. Oh, you took this, you took that. I didn't. I'm getting blamed for everything here. It is like being married. Right. And I'm sure that my wife would say the same. She gets blamed for everything. Now that Toyotas are junk, I wonder who'll be filling in the gap. Some lady decided wing mirrors should be able to occupy the same space as the Jeep. Ouch. Did it work? Did what work, Dietrich? I don't know. I'm so lost now. I'm so lost with the many conversations that are taking place. Really should just turn that down. Room set with vending. Oh, I haven't blooming finished, Dietrich. I haven't finished. Come on. I said this the other night. It takes me 2 hours to do something. When I stream, it takes me 5 or 6 hours. I'm having too much fun chatting and doing stuff. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're not far off now, I think. I think we're getting there. Got to remember, 5-minute task is 3 weeks already. When I'm streaming, seemingly, yes. Excuse me. That's funny. Go reverse here and it goes to atmosphere. Go reverse over here and it goes to a different place. What are those concepts? I'll explain in a minute. Right, so Atmos, not vending. They're basically how to control some stuff. Printer. I want Atmos printer, don't I? Finally, Atmos sorter, Atmos vendor. What? Where is this bloody printer? Excuse my French. Did I? Atmos sorter, Atmos fender. No, you see, there's Atmos there, right? But there's not, I don't... So, Atmos LED, Atmos sorter, Atmos vend, auto lathe, consoles, electric, lathe, diode, stacker, tool manufactory. Why have I got 2 tool manufactories? Tool dial, tool sorter, tool vend, Atmos LED, Atmos sorter, Atmos vend. No, I don't think there is an Atmos printer in there. Oh, for God's sake. That's a tool manufactory. That's a tool manufactory. That's the pipe bender there. I made 2 of the wrong thing, and I've obviously put the wrong one down. Well, that explains. So there you go. So there you go. You said you passed Atmos printer ages ago. You lied, Fist. You clearly lied. I didn't pass it because it wasn't there.
What's that you saying? You had an idea? Oh, sorry, it's such a terrible one.
Thank you. You saw electric printer. You see? You see? You made a mistake, Fist. No. You see? You make all those little snide remarks at me, and look at you. Look at you and your inability to read. You ever go at me? Maybe you need glasses as well, Fist. Yeah, well, you do 5 things at the same time. You have conversations and try and work out things all at the same time. You're wearing yours. Well, maybe you need new ones. Maybe you need new ones. Oh, good grief. How many light steps does it take to dismantle this bleeding thing? Right, finally. Got it. Go away. Don't want you. Oh, oh, need a frame, don't we? Yeah. Right, now you'll build, won't you? Now you'll blend. Ta-da! Red, can you help me again and turn on the same lever as yesterday? Oh my god. Demand, 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 demand. Always demanding. Whee! Boing. Right, I'm here. It's turned off at the moment. You want me to turn it on? Trust me, having glasses won't stop you from doing stuff like that. It's a skill developed over time. Right, you want me to turn it on? It's turned on. There you go. All the lights have turned on. What is that? That's a new machine. I don't remember seeing that machine before. Condensation? Ah. As I say, that's a machine. I haven't seen that one. I'm hearing grinding. I'm hearing groaning. Bang! It sounds like it's coming from here. It's definitely here. Right, well, I'm standing over here if they explode. What a wonderful landscape. Oh, look where we've been. Blooming great big dirty holes. What I want them to do... It won't. Okay. So why do you... Right, can I go back now? Can I carry on doing my work? Right. Okay, the lever is still on. Whee! Bonk. Right, what was I doing with this? I can't remember. What welding torsion 2i? Cables. And plastic sheets, I think, isn't it? Plastic sheets. And then squidwada. Right. Oh, okay. Is it in here then? What's the upgrade for the pipe bender? Pipe bender mod. It's in the electronics printer. Okay. Oh, okay, it's coming up now. Oh, I'm still missing something. Got everything. Right, I want one. Boop. Print. Right, okay, that's going to get that going. Right, hydraulic pipe bender.
Power low.
It's good enough. Okay, right. Try that again. Hydraulic pipe bender. Yay! Output sorter. Atmos sorter. Sorter. What's that meant to be then? Stacker. We don't know which stacker that is. Basically, the temperature is too hot. It's working overtime. Okay. So that's elec stacker. That's lathe stacker. We don't have these stackers set up yet. So that's going to be empty. That's empty, and that is a vendor. Tool vend, no. Atmosphere vend. Right, well, it's not erroring. Well, that is the right size, okay. Oh, I haven't changed the name of that. I'm sure I changed the name of these. Apparently not. Oh, great. Okay. Where is it? There it is. I thought I changed the name of these. Or maybe I pressed... cancel. Or maybe I did only... Huh. Right, let's take this out and plug it back in again. Right, so we need a console. I've only got one console. Really? No, I've got two consoles. Let's fit this. Right, okay. Right, that's the way you want it. Well, you can see it. Okay. Better than poking the eye with a sharp stick. So I now want 2 displays. One, a 2, glass. I'm gonna say it doesn't want copper. Right. Okay, I need to connect those up. Connect this one up. Right. So you are the tall one. Click, 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 click. Tool manufacturing is tool manufacturing. Got that one. We don't have a sorter. Yeah, we do have a sorter. That's atmosphere sorter. Yeah. Bit annoying that it's not alphabetical. All dial. All sorter. No device. No device. No device. Got the vendor. Tool vendor. Okay. Do come on and do the conga. Don't know. Don't ask. I don't know where that came from either. It's the best place to cable this up then. There. And let's do that. Right, let's go have a look-see, shall we? Right, what's our... Yeah, rust of that. Okay. Too many lights. Right, okay. Data disk. Auto lathe housing, atmosphere housing, tools housing. Or I could just throw it on the floor rather than moving. Lathe housing. Atmosphere tools. Atmosphere. Okay. Right, butter. Whilst it's not complete, it should be usable now. This build room isn't perfect, but it will work. I'll do stacks of 50 into each machine. Right, so, as things stand, put ingots in here, they get split amongst the 4 vending machines. Each vending machine feeds one of these printers. It will tell you what it needs, you say how many you want, you press this for each ingot that you need. Yes, it's manual at the moment. And then it will print. It may not complete the print. What I need to do is get it to deliver the required amount. Which one's first? Delivering the required amount or routing? I think it's chicken and egg really there, isn't it? Does it really matter? I don't know if it really matters. Yeah, routing. So the idea is, at the moment, there are 4 independent vending machines. What I want is one vending machine with all the materials in. And then, whichever printer you want, you say you want to print and you want the print job. So I want to print 20 glasses of sheets. 20 sheets of glass. And it will order the required materials from that vending machine. And then print them. Anything left over, it will send back. So I can either do it 2 ways. Send a complete ingot, or send 500 grams or 500 gram ingot every time. But then once you fall down below 500 grams, you're not going to have all the materials that you want available. Because if you've got 499, it's not going to be able to send you the 500. So what I want it to do... So, this is kind of like phase 2. Phase 2 is, it's working. It's not ideal, but it is working. But it assumes that all stuff is equal amongst the vending machines. And if one of the vending machines has stuff that it's not using, for instance, like this vending machine over here, or down here, will have a lot of Electrum, but I don't know what tools require a lot of Electrum. The downside is, at the moment, if I put in 100 Electrum, 25 will go to each printer, and I put another 100 in, 25 will go to each vending machine, and another 25 will go in, right? So then what will end up happening is you can end up in the situation where you've got 0 Electrum, 0 Electrum, 0 Electrum, and 100 Electrum, because this never uses Electrum. which is why I want it all in one vending machine, because if it's in one vending machine, then we just pile it with ingots. Or, and I think this is a lot more complicated, you have a vending machine for each ingot. It's fairly easy to survey the vending machine's inventory and have the hash display with a small LED telling you when type 1 is low. Yeah, so chew on it. My goal is, and I'm learning how to do the coding at the same time. So everything I'm doing is I'm learning. And what I have a tendency to do is go, I want to achieve this. And then I go, but if I did this, I can make it more efficient. And I do this, and I do this, and then I'm going to chop out this bit of code, and then I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to do this. And suddenly I've gone down all over here, and then go, now I can't do anything because I've gone off, and I've gone too deep into the code. I've gone too advanced for where I am at the moment, and I can't even start. So what I'm doing here to myself is to specifically say, right, phase 1 is this, phase 2 is this, phase 2 is this, phase 2 is this, phase 3 is this, phase 4 is right. Scripting and code is better offline, except maybe to show it. Yes, right. Me scripting and coding, it's not the most exciting of streams, absolutely, except for when I blew stuff up yesterday. And in some way, so I want to learn how to do stuff. I have a rule that I'm not doing stuff offline. Everything I do, I show to you guys. There are occasions when, for example, we had a problem with power, and it was causing a problem in game, and it was stopping the game progressing. So I logged on. I did all the mining, made the ingots, and I put the solar panels on, and I put the solar panels up, and I did that. And I did that off stream, and it took me probably an hour and a half to do, to get it all working and, do all the mining and everything. Whereas if I'd have done a stream, it probably would have been 1 6-hour stream. And we've already done solar panels. That's not going to be exciting just to go, oh, we're increasing it and, doing all the welding and, So I will do little bits like this. Mostly it's mining. But I do have a tendency to get carried away and start doing things. So I have to, if I came in here and did the coding off stream, people wouldn't suggest, oh, have you used this command? I don't mind people saying, have you looked at this command? So like select was like, oh, it's like an if then else kind of command. Oh, that's really useful, because rather than like 5 or 6 lines, I can use 1 line. And it took me a while to understand when someone was saying, put a command in. I was like, that doesn't make sense when it came to doing the doors. But then once I understood what the problem was with the doors, looking at that went, oh. But because I don't have an encyclopedic knowledge of all the mnemonics, and then there's a lot of mnemonics to go through. So coding on stream is stressful for me because I've got, 20, 30, 10, 5, 2 people looking over my shoulder, most of whom are better coders than me or have done this before. So that can be stressful, but at the same time, people seem to enjoy me failing. Does that make sense? People enjoy me failing. It's like, I'm not sure that's a positive thing, but we'll go with it. And also, for people that haven't done it before, it can be oh look, he can't do it either, and a positive outlook on it. So there are swings and roundabouts for coding on stream. but I could definitely code easier off stream. Because I don't get sidetracked. And as I was saying before, I'm very much, as I was saying, this super tanker, right? So I'm heading in this direction. And the problem is that I get squirreled very easily in this case, and then I just carry on going down that route. Right, so if you've made it and something breaks, then you spend 30 minutes trying to figure it out. That makes sense. But spending 4 hours in tedium just hammering things out. No, I agree. I try not to. And this is one of the things in the back of my mind when streaming is I'm doing what I enjoy, but also I'm trying to make it entertaining. Entertaining for other people as well. And that can be challenging. But yeah, no, I agree. Sitting here watching me write out one line of code, you know, in 4 hours would be tedious. But also in that 4 hours there would be a lot of us talking backwards and forwards. So hopefully it wouldn't just be, oh look, I've learnt one new command. I actually like using logic chips better than I see. It seems more fun to you. I remember the time, right, when I had a roof like this, right? Probably as big as this, maybe a bit narrower, right? And I had Masoneer helping me with making logic for an entire filtration system. And the logic covered the whole roof. And what I would like to... I've seen... I don't know if it was someone suggesting it or if it's something that's been suggested by the devs, but it's like a square thing, right? So you build like this mini rack, and then you've got pull-out drawers on the mini rack, and on the drawers you could then use the logic chips so that you could take the factory and put it onto like a breadboard type thing on a drawer in this unit. I really like that idea. I also quite like the idea of having doing the same thing with logic chips so that you could have a rack, right? You have a rack, and rather than doing this, I mean, this is okay. This isn't the end of the world, right? But you could have like a server rack, right? A server rack, and then you could have drawers. In each drawer, you have a chip, right? So then you don't have retail space taken up on here. Then you've got it in. You can have like a server farm, if you like. I don't know, it might have been a mod, it might have been a suggestion, but it was a model in the colours of Stationeers with working drawers, and I liked that idea. I liked that idea a lot. Right, okay, we're starting to... You suggested the breadboard. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people suggest the breadboard. I know I suggested it a long time ago, but that could be because someone else suggested it, because someone read about it, or it came up in topic. So I'm not claiming to own that one. I know it's something that I've said a number of times. I'm pretty sure at some point lots of people have said about it. So yeah, I think it's an idea that would be good for like the breadboard. I like that idea. I don't think it's going to happen. At least not for 1.0. At least not for 1.0. Right, okay. So I've got this working. Okay, let's get... Ready to rumble. There's a mod for FPGA. For an FPGA. What's... I'll see it and I go, oh yeah, I know what that is. Build programmable array gate. Right, okay, yeah. That wasn't what I was thinking, but as soon as I saw it, I was like, ah, yes. Okay, I know. I understand. But do you need one with one of the... when you've got this? Don't know. Right, I could label this up, couldn't I? It's not particularly exciting, but it needs to be done. And that was my thought exactly, whereas the breadboard, you would still have individual components just on a small scale. Like how you have a console. Yeah, yeah. I think a breadboard is a good idea because you're still doing the whole logic thing. You're just doing it on a miniature scale to stop the massive amount of space that it takes up. Like you know, like for the cooling and for the everything that we've got back over there in the build base. Back in the build base, we've got, you know, stuff scattered everywhere. And yes, I suppose we could go back and use a chip now to program it, but it's already there. What do I want to call this? Call ingots, send ingots, send ingot. Or, yeah, okay. So my idea, at the moment, you have to do that for every ingot. What I want to do is change the code. Again, as I say, everything is a step, everything is a phase to do. This works at the moment, right? I'm thinking I might... I mean, Butter wants me to work on the trader, because the trader is his nemesis. I'm thinking having the satellite might be useful. Now taking 225 watts, nice. I mean, I've got to go back and I've got to finish off the oh, have I? I've got to finish off somewhere around here. There we go. We'll go down to the builder at the power room in our little hobbit hole. So I've got to finish doing this. Little things like these two need to be swapped round, right? And then adding extra bits on. How are we still using 4 kilowatts? How are we still pulling 4 kilowatts? Oh, the deep miner isn't 4 kilowatts. Unless something's broken and the code's not running. That's off, that's off. That's on, but there's nothing being pulled. What's this one? The deep miner is the only one that's... Deep miner and local infrastructure is on. Yeah, I think that's got to change. That's not affected that. Right, let me turn off the deep miner. The deep miner pulling 4 kilowatts seems ridiculous. Right, Butter, I'm turning the deep miner off. Just remind me later, will you? Yeah, exactly. That's what I think that needs to change. The deep miner was pulling 2.5 kilowatts? Really? You haven't got a smelter on there, have you, or something? I haven't plugged this into the controls yet. Jeez, 18 kilowatts demanded. Tiny LEDs. I know that the amount of power, right? I've got an 8 watt LED bulb up there, right? That's bright. It's bright in this room. I mean, I have lights on me because I need light coming at me and I need light behind to isolate me and let's do that. I think the deep miner is pulling a lot of power, or was pulling a lot of power. I mean, I turned stuff off, so now batteries are going to recharge. I mean, I turned the deep miner off and it went down to 1.5 kilowatts. So 1.5 kilowatts could be easily the power in this room. Or the power for this the infrastructure here, because I haven't got that broken out. Why am I not reading that? Oh, I think I've run out of space on the chip, haven't I? Yeah, I've basically run out. I need to reprogram the brain. The furnace is out of power. You've got power being fed to it. Trying to remember which ones this is. The furnace is on. It's only pulling 1.1 kilowatt. You turned off the switch. Okay. The furnace is currently pulling 2 kilowatts. So the entire advanced furnace room is pulling 2 kilowatts. 1.3. That's the greenhouse, I think. The build base is pulling 1.2. Oh, no, it just dropped to 700. The fab room, I can't read. 600 watts. I mean, the build base is 700. The furnace room is that. Fabrication room. I need to write another brain to control that, and write up here and interface with the stuff here. But I wanted to get the fab room built because, you know, as we were saying earlier, doing the same thing over and over and over again, just banging your head against a brick wall, is not particularly good content. Not exciting, let's put it that way. Why have we got an advanced airlock in here? That's random. Right, I think I want to keep these. Right, okay. Well, we'll leave that for now. And then we have our secret entrance over here. Over here. Oh, look. It's hewn out of the very rock. It's almost like, you know, in the TV programs where they kind of, they're stumbling around the science fiction and they kind of go, ooh, there's a cave. Let's shelter from the storm in the cave. And they go in and they go, but wait, what is this? It leads down to some complex. I just, you know, a bit of fun, isn't it? I've got to take all that down at some point. I have to rework all this for the... Very disappointed that the rover only survives very briefly on with one storm. Right. What was that say? We're talking about... You just do a small manual trader because if I automate it too much, it's like cheating. Maybe. Good thing I had dual safety. The safety regulators were not powered. Whoops. Just need to make an indoor highways. Yeah, it's gonna happen. That's what this is. But you know, is that really needed at the moment? And also, we can just jet from one place to another, and it's a lot quicker with the hard packs that we've got to jet from one place to another rather than constantly walk. And that down here, so this is going to become, this corridor down here is going to become a service corridor, and either above or below will be pipes. The rovers actually work quite well now, right? Now that we've had the map change, and you don't have lots of, well, excuse the dirty great big holes where we're strip mining the planet. Where you've got a relatively smooth surface like this, the rover was brilliant. We used the rover to go over there. There's butter. To go over to set up the deep miner, because it was nice and easy and convenient to carry all the kit in the deep miner. So that's what we did. But then when I was over there, I went over there to do some work and upgraded the deep rover, the deep miner, and a storm hit whilst I was over there, and it was like, okay, right, fine. And the rover got disintegrated. Fortunately, the rover hit the side of the building. The storm came, and so it blew the rover into the side of the building, right? And it destroyed the rover, but the containers that were on it and the 3 batteries that were in it got blown up against the side of the deep miner. So after the storm, I could recover those, and that's why you might see some batteries that have got like this. I dropped this, my wire cutters, and there's a couple of batteries that are damaged. But it was like, oh, come on. Oh, come on. Like, okay, I understand it getting damaged and that we might need to repair it. And we've even, you know, we've got a hanger for our rover because we didn't want it to get damaged, you know, just sitting around. But the fact that it just got gone, yeah, at the moment they are lacking. At the moment they are lacking. I'm not saying they're perfect. And I'd never used the rovers in the old games. I used Rover 1, and I don't get motion or travel sick, right? I've been on boats at sea where the waves are bigger than the boat, right? And I've been fine, and the boat's been doing this, right? I was driving the Mark 1 rover on Europa, and where it sticks to the ground and there's no suspension, the was just made me sick. It's the first time I've been felt motion sick from driving a game, and that was useless because it was too spiky. Now we've got these nice rolling hills, and now we've got stuff that makes sense. The driving, whilst I would have liked there to be some suspension, and it was still, you know, sticking to the contours of the land, I would like it to stick less. It felt like it was on rails going over the land wherever you wanted it to go. It would be nice if that wasn't the case. It would be very nice if that wasn't the case. But it's vastly improved over where they were. Can it improve even further? Absolutely it can. Absolutely it can. Right, you really want me to build a trader then, Butter? As I say, all that needs to happen in there now really is, I'll leave it for now because it is working. We could just chuck all the ingots in. It'll get shared out amongst them all. And then it will work. It's not ideal, but it will work. Well, they used to be just insta-kill anyway. Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely, Electrocutor. Absolutely. They used to be, you know, you would literally, you know, just doing this, right? It would be, it used to frustrate me so much. Doing that would rip. Used to rip the suits. Yeah? Doing that would rip the suits. Which just drove me insane. It was one of those, right, fine, sod it. We're gonna spawn in the hard suits because it's detracting from the fun of the game rather than adding an interesting element to the game. Right, we want a trader. I think... What do you think? Having the trader on top of the Fabrum? What does the trader want? The trader's going to want, and it wants stuff from a vending machine. A 7x7 hanger. Jesus, you don't want much, do you? Oh no, Butter found uranium. There are RTGs in game, and there was talk of these requiring uranium. I mean, I was thinking of a small. What was I supposed to mine uranium? Because you didn't. No, Butter. You didn't need to. What I was saying is, at the moment, uranium doesn't do anything. But they were talking about nuclear power. There was talk of building a nuclear power station, a small nuclear power station for your power. To be like end game. I don't know. I don't know if that's still a potential. I mean, you know, listen, this is going back to what? Why is my suit suddenly 200 degrees? Because I'm standing in the sun. Damn. Well, apparently my AC was off. Why was my must have caught my AC at some point? Like 200 degrees? Jesus wept. Yeah, so I'm getting solar gain now, look. I'm getting solar gain now. Because I'm in the sun. So I'm getting heated up by the sun. If I go into the shade, my temperature isn't changing anymore. I don't know if you can see that down there below me. On that side even. I don't think solar flares happen. I think they only happen on Mimas and the moon, I think, chew on it at the moment. I could be wrong. But that's my belief, because on other planets with atmosphere we get our storms, and so they're now adding solar storms to places that don't have storms. So now everywhere has some kind of storm, I think. So if I was on the moon, I would definitely be. We would have to suffer with storms. Now, in the past, my understanding is when they originally started the game, excuse me, they had radiation in the game, but it killed too many people, so they took it out again. Could they put radiation back in? You'll worry if they did. Because suddenly there'd be a lot more, a lot less going out, and you would have to balance what you're doing. Right, I think Butter, to start with, I don't think we need a 7x7 pressurized trader. Right, I think that's asking too much. I think to start with, you don't need the full 7x7 hangar. No, they've added the harm suit. They've added the suit, but so we just plan on the space. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. I can work on that. Well, we want that somewhere nearby, but not too close. I guess I could build that here. The harm suit on other planets lets you move freely in the storms. Let's go get some frames. What I might do, actually, I might code it offline. Because I can see this being a pain. Especially as at the moment tell you what would be nice is to be able to type the number in, wouldn't it? Because that's not going to give me, that's only going to give me whatever is available, which is 50, but that's it. So it's going to print, and then it's going to stop, and then it's going to say I need more. So I think I'm going to have, what is the time now? Yeah, I'm not going to do it tonight. I might look at doing some modifications to this code. I mean, we're mostly there. What I may do is I've been thinking about maybe setting up an environment where I from Rush Coding. No, I'm looking at the time. I'm looking at the time. So it doesn't need any at the moment. What I need to do the harm suit is 6% of speed of harm suit, no jack. So my question then is, right, is the harm suit required? Because at the moment I can go out in a storm and there is a movement penalty to me moving in the storm. I don't get that movement penalty when so I don't need the harm suit on Mars. On Vulcan. Right, okay. And that, yeah, because that's got the water cooling, doesn't it? You stay at 60% of heart suit all the time. Yeah, because a little while ago, Butter said about, we'd seen about oh, really? That's not annoying at all. Moon 2, though, get by if you find shade quickly. Oops, yes. Yeah. That's 500. That one doesn't even have one. That one doesn't even have one at the moment. Suppose I should probably put those in. Stacker. Is that the right way?
Thank you for the follow, Raleigh.
Raleigh, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Munch Punch. How you doing? If you wish to continue lurking, absolutely don't worry. Don't feel that you have to, you know, respond or anything. That's absolutely fine. Not a problem. But if you want to interact, that's also perfectly fine. No pressure either way. Right, cable that up. Cabling. Go. I know it connects eventually. Alright. There. There. 500. No, don't worry about it. I don't need a harm suit. It's fine. So I can try it. All right then. It's fine. Right. I need more iron. Too late. I'm making it. All right. I'm sorry. Yeah, I can see possible issues with the code straight away. Oh no, it didn't. It worked last time. So how do we know when we've made 100? So this is one of the. I had another idea, right? Is that the input or the output? Input. Console. So what you do have is. What I like as well with this mod, right? You can move things on the console and it doesn't change. You don't have to rename them. It just keeps them the same. Diode slide. So you can do... I was going to look at doing this to show the ratio of being completed. So how many is it? It's 2. So I'm going to need another batch, another lot of ingots. So it's usable. It's not quite walk away and leave it. But if you wanted to print, assuming we have the ingots, if you want to print 100 somethings, you can do it, but then you might just have to come back and put more ingots in, which isn't that different from previously. But at least you're only going to print 100 of something. You're not going to print 4 million and come back and find all of your ingots been used up. Right, okay. Chuck that back. Right. So you've got your greenhouse there. I'm thinking we could do it here. Is that too far away? I think that's too far away. We'll go there. What I would like to be able to do is, with the terrain manipulator thing, is to be able to, when you're filling in the gaps, it still fills it in and makes it very sharp. I wish it would fill it in a way that wasn't sharp, or that you then had a tool like in Stationeer where you can then kind of like angle it to the shape of the surrounding land, as 'twere. Oh, I found gold. Right, and this black here is where we've used the tool to fill in holes. And it's like, why does it put black dirt on? What I'm thinking is maybe the runway goes along this way. I don't know how big the runway will need to be, but future planning and all that. Right. Also, we're going to want our service tunnel. That's obviously not going to be in line. So we're going to have to do some processing to work out where that is. Yeah, I'm thinking that's quite long. Right, 3, 4, 5, 8. Oop. Press the wrong button. I meant to press jump. Yep, you need more. So let's make that go there. Wrong button. It needs to be 2 wide, so I need to do that. I'm assuming that we're just going to have everything. We're not going to need a basement here. I mean, I don't know. We might do. Whee! Bonk. Yeah, because I'm not pressing that button every time, so it's still working on that job. I'd really like to know how far to completion we are. Oh no, I'm pressing it every time. Right, so every time it wants to print 100.
Power low.
Yeah, okay, that I could see a flaw in the code. I don't know why I'm going over there. Why am I going over there? Battery. Okay, so I'm going to need to tweak the code. This is what happens when you code via hacking. And what I mean by that is, rather than having an actual plan and going and writing out all the code, pseudocode style, you're just chucking things together and going, right. But hey, that I've not made one of these before, so you know I'm considering this to be good. What I might need to do is get both printers running. It's just not printing fast enough. Now, it was 19 that was available last time, 17 this time. And I'm going to need steel sheets. We're going to need metric ton of steel again. Wow, you are walking very slowly. Look at you.
We will kill it. We will burn it.
We will mash it. We will trash it. Thank you, Naz. Thanks. Thank you. Run away! Gonna need steel sheets as well, aren't I? This is where actually having more than one would be good. Right, now... Oh, you lose the jetpack. So you can't fly. Jetpack is stored inside the suit. Okay, coolant, filter, waste tank, jetpack. Ah, so you put the jetpack in there. No? Okay. So you need a dedicated suit. Harm suit is not allowed a jetpack. Right, so you can put a backpack and you can walk, but you can't jump or fly. Oh, wow. So you can't fly anywhere on Vulcan then? Right, okay. Why is the hard suit not opening? There we go. Okay. Okay. No, but you can swim in lava. Almost. Fair enough. Hang on. Okay. I wish these would remember where they were put. I mean, I know I've got backpacks inside backpacks, but the reason I put behind that is I'm a robot. I'm not some piddly little human. I can carry a lot more. That's my reason, because it's blooming inconvenient and not having enough storage space. Right. Right. So we only made 14. Thank you for the hydrate, Peter. Oh, I'm out of water now. Chuck that back over there. It's going well, thanks, Peter. Doing a lot of talking. A lot of talking has been taking place. Right, I tell you what, we'll do the steel sheets here. We'll make the steel sheets, because then that's not going to run away. That's going to make me a lot of steel sheets. All right then. I'm just going to say, the arms stick out a little bit there. There's a slight problem with the suit. Yeah, the arms are phasing through the walls. I think they need to take the make this a lattice so that the arms don't clip through. Oh no, it's cool. Excuse me. Incoming! I was going to say, the lights haven't come on. The lights have come on now. Excellent. There's no harm to the arm sticking out. There you go. Chew it. I'm chewing it. Oh, I'll give you one of those. I'll give you one of those. They added new variants to the suit storage too. I've not seen them, but I saw the post about it. I think you might have just seen one that Butter just showed you. Emergency space suits now leak, I think that is. Well, that's not good then, is it? I mean, that does... That's, well, mind you, that doesn't really bother us, because we appear in the nod, don't we? So, when we respawn. So it doesn't make that much difference. Why was that looking like your feet were green? That was weird. Hello. I'm thinking that maybe I should have 2 of these so they print quicker. I take that. I mean, I don't think we're doing too badly. I think we've only got about three proper deaths, I think. And a couple came from, like, end of streaming and then getting distracted, and rather than anything else happening. It's not printing quickly enough, is it? So I do think... So what I need to do is I need to get the code to look at... It needs to look at how much is needed. It then needs to times that by the number that's wanted to be built. And then potentially add some more onto that anyway. And it needs to somehow deliver that. Because I was thinking maybe there's some way we need copper. Maybe a visit to the deep miner then. And just bring back some iron, silicon and stuff. Why am I walking around with a chip that I don't need? And I think that's housing, isn't it? Oh, okay, it's not what I thought. I don't need the chutes anymore. Keep the stacker. Keep that because it's useful. That's useful. Useful. We're using. Have we got a mining? Oh, have you gone over there already? Okay. You're going to go and visit? Okay, I missed that. Boop, 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 boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo, bum, 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 boop-a-dum, boop-a-dum. I don't really need that, do I? Da-da-da-da-da. Suddenly in my head I've got blooming War of the Worlds going on, and I don't know why. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, dum-dum-dum. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Battery at the outpost is 75% full. Nice. Right, let's take these frames. Right, let's stop the frames. I'm going to want more frames, but that's more frames, not war frames. You don't know I haven't. I haven't been over there since you you complained and that you had to rewire everything. Because, you know, that's what you do. You complain about my wiring. The deep miner is off. So, well, you literally cannot blame that on me. Because you were the last one there. All right? You rewrote stuff. You've rewritten stuff. Rewired stuff. Not me. Don't have a go at me. I didn't pick up the... Not my fault. You can't blame me. Well, it hasn't stopped him in the past. I'm wondering now if I should actually just dig down one level. I'm going to have to do that anyway. At some point, I'm going to have to... Well, do I? Don't know, that's the thing. Boop, boop, boop. Ooh. That was a bit weird. Whee! Alrighty then. Bonk. Hey, no still. Somebody switched it off, saying, remind me later to turn it on too. Can't think it. No. Okay, chew on it. Chew on it. Yes, but no. And I'll tell you the reason why. Okay? Tell you the reason why. The one that he's talking about is all the way over there. Over that hill. Right? Over that hill is where he is. And that's a self-contained mining station. There's a deep miner, at least 4 solar panels, a silo, 2 centrifuges, an IC that does the tracking of the solar, a station battery, and Bud has now updated the code because I just put some solar tracker on there. We just did a quick and dirty. He's upgraded that. He was moaning that the wiring I'd done wasn't good enough, so he's had to rewire everything. I don't know why everything was connected, but hey, you know, I wasn't there, so I'm not gonna say anything other than he just moans. So he was over there. So the one I turned off was this one, which is the gold deep miner. This one is connected to the base and is powered from the base. The one that's over there is powered independently, and the one that's over there is powered independently as well. So yes, you're right, but you're wrong. What was I going to do? I can't remember what I was going to do. I've been distracted. So yes, but no, but yes, but no, but yes, but no. Why do you throw things on the floor? For the love of all that is holy. Stop doing that. Wow. I'm going to say this, right? When I looked at the clock and it was 9:10, I was saying, right, we can't do any coding or anything because we haven't got enough time. And it feels like that was a good hour ago. And it was half an hour ago. It's funny how some things seem to take a long time and other things don't. I suppose it's because I'm, you know, being picked on. By butter.
Did he just go crazy and fall asleep?
What? No, I didn't fall asleep. You fell asleep. It wasn't me. The snoring was you. It wasn't me. I don't know what you're talking about. How rude of you. I'm wondering if I'm making a mistake here. And that I should just dig down. And I've got to do it anyway if I do it on this level or the level below. In this game, you have to stop and wait a few seconds for printing. It feels like you've sat there all... Yes! Yes! I think that's it, isn't it? Because you're doing something, you're doing something, you're doing something. And then it's like, oh. Where's that one done? You're doing something, you're doing something, you're doing... Oh my god, these take so long. This is one of the reasons why I wanted to build... Or just get it to make... to the number. Only turns on at night too. Okay. Fair enough. Do we have a beacon working here? I think the beacon here is turned off, isn't it? I know we've got one, but I think it's just turned off. Because one or other... Well, also, at the moment, we're not out exploring trying to find more minerals. We know where the two deep miners are. We know how to get back. Fair enough. I just work on the fact that, well, so far when I go out, I turn my night vision on and I can see so far with my night vision. There's like, I don't need a beacon. I saw someone made a mod where you get diesel generators provide power, but I need well, you need the fuel generator to be in a controlled room as well. Because it will overheat and stuff. I want to try change. Oh, that's not that bad. I thought it was worse than that. Let's do that. The fuel generator. Yeah, where you've got the gas. You're using the fuel, but you're using the gas, aren't you? What kind of gas? What kind of gas, you ask? Why? Why do you ask what kind of gas? I beg your pardon? What? You were talking about gas? Excuse me. Apologies for coughing in your ear. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Yeah, oxygen and hydrogen, but they're gases. We were using them as the gas, weren't we? So they're the gas that's the gas generator that I am referring to, as opposed to the heat generator. I'm just gonna work out how I'm doing this. Oh, that was silly, wasn't it? Okay, so I need to dig down here, don't I? Excuse me. That's going to be the walkway. That's going to be a wall. That's going to be a wall. I need the walkway. I need that to be there then. So that it's offset from the door. Right, so, okay, so then that does go there. Then we can have the door this side. Come on, hang grinder. We can make it 1 or 2. I'll leave it like that. This way I know where the door is going to be. Okay. You want me to automate the beacon when no one's at base? Yeah, that would be a good idea. Yeah, that would be a very good idea. Because then that saves it from when I go out mining and forget to turn it on, and you're already out mining. Why am I don't want the welder. I think I'm going down at an angle, aren't I? Yes, I am. He's blocked by a steel front. I was like, what? That's confusing. Right, what level am I on now? Whee! Not that level. Right, what level am I on now? Where's my pad? Oh, that's my pad. Wrong buttons. Tracker. Right, okay. I'm like, what? No, that's the wrong number. Right, so I know that I think it's 119. I need to find how deep that hole is. I think it's 119. Have you filled in? Yes, you have. Whee! Dun, dun, dun. Bonk. Bonk. So what are we at? 179. 179, so we want to be at 179. Do, come on and do the conga. Do. I really don't know. I don't know where all these tunes are coming into my head tonight. 174, we said. Oh, no, I'm stuck. Oh, that's not a bad guess. So roughly there. Oh, blimey, that is a long way down. I'm thinking that maybe we don't go that far down. What level is... where are we? Am I at that level here? I am that level here. Blimey, okay. Why can I smell food? They're not home. Right, so that is 1002 1 so 1002 1029. Beacon working as intended. Excellent. Good job. So 102 is here. Okay. So that can go there. It's either that one or that one. So I want to... 102, wasn't it? 102.29. So it's this one I want to follow. Okay. Let's set that to flatten only. Oops, let's check that on there. No. Not helping, is it? You're running a race and successfully overtake the person who is currently third place. What position are you in now? Find out in the... You're now in third place. My brain went immediately, oh, you're in second place. And it was like, no. No, you're not. Ah, there we go. I found it. No, it's not that far away. Right, what I can also do is... we can dig this out as well. I wonder if eldest daughter is home cooking. I wouldn't be surprised if I hear the smoke alarm go off because it smells like burnt toast at the moment. No, I don't think that's me. I think that is her. Before you start saying, oh, you know, you need to check yourself, Fred. Whilst I appreciate it, I don't think that's the case. Right, okay, so... you turn the beacon on when the outside... That's a good idea, actually. That is a good idea. Right, we are going to need a metric ton of copper and gold. We're going to need an awful lot of cables. We are going to need an awful lot of cables. You wanted oxide. I've got some oxide. Not a lot, but I've got some oxide. So that increased. So power isn't really that big an issue. It's knowing where large... it's more knowing that something's taking a large amount of power. Attention, thinking is taking place. It is. It's more whether or not something's taking power, and we know about it taking power, than taking a large amount of power. We can add additional solar panels, but we need to take it into account. It's when suddenly, you know, I've turned everything off and we're still pulling 8 kilowatts, and it's like, that's a bit weird. It pulling 700 instead of 300 is fine, given earlier that it was pulling 1.5 and all of that. Right, let's make lots of money. I need to move that down as well, don't I? It is so annoying that that's there. Solar greenhouse is now in full vacuum. Excellent. Right, that cable's running. So one of the things I'll do off stream is I'll run the power up to that area, because it's not fun. Just... Oh, ho, ho! Well done. Yeah, we're out of copper. I can make one cable. No, I can make 2 cables. And we're out of cables. Oh, I wanted to take that, didn't I? I wanted to colour those. If we have time, I'd go mining. Go mining. Go mining. That's fine. La 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 la. Do do, come on and do the conga. Do do do, come on and do the conga. Okay. Really? What's today? Today's Tuesday. Come on, I've got it in my head now. Come on and do the conga. Do, do, do. Come on and do the conga. I don't know why. I does need know why. Right, peoples. Thank you very much for coming along. I appreciate all of your faces, but we can just do some mining off stream, but I think my dinner's going to be appearing soon, so I'm going to end there. Thank you very much to the awesome people going up the middle of your screen. Thank you for the bits, the tips, the subs, the resubs, the gift subs, the membership pluses, the silly farts earlier on. Thank you very much for all of those, and all of the sound effects, and just generally dealing with my shenanigans. Wow, that is a lot of people going up there today. Yeah, if you're on the YouTubes, if you're on the Twitch, we'll be doing a raid shortly. If you're on the YouTubes, underneath me, hopefully, there, if YouTube's done the thing, there'll be a video that they think you'll like. And if you're, I stream Mondays, Tuesdays, and Fridays. His butter's already saying bye-bye to YouTube. I stream Mondays, Tuesdays, and Fridays. And I try and do a Thursday during the day. And I might do something at the weekend if I'm available. If you follow me on the Discord and if you follow on the Blue Sky, then that'll let you know when I go live. And YouTubes, remember, give your loved ones a hug. Hug. I don't know. Give your loved one. There you go. He's waving. Give your loved ones a hug, and I look forward to seeing you on the next time I stream. Thanks, YouTube. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, YouTubes. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, YouTubes. Right, YouTubes have gone. Right, we are going to do a raid on the ever awesome Urban